Mm. Hello.
You have protein crunch.
You okay, Smiling? You sound a little choppy.
No. Oh, yeah, what? Ate dinner. What do you got? The crazy thoughts. A week off, so week. Maybe a teacher? Are you a teacher? No, we're
Mm.
talking.
King's got the I'm hungry emoji going.
Game labs. It's my uh. Yep. I gotta back off those balls. Cool. Yeah, that's something.
Okay. For everybody that hears
Bookkeeping.
Smiling, is he like lagging and being really broken to you guys too? Or is it just
Yeah,
me?
so no, they are not. Yeah, well, I went from $8 a started driving. It is though.
Always wanted.
Too many firsts. And from 60-hour weeks to 40. Yeah, that's good though. Oh, working hours.
What's up?
Yeah, it was my youngest son's working at a store man, store manager. Yes, back west. I don't know if anybody's talking because
I've been
I
trying to
can't hear
talk.
our stream together, friends.
I was
But
trying.
hey, cat girl, how's it?
I was just kind of waiting to see if you were there, friend. Like hello. Good morning, Halgrat. Mm. Yippee!
Be silent.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I don't know. We might get audio at some point. Not sure what's going on. But
Mm.
chop wood, carry water.
Having troubles over there this morning? Did not write that down the way I wanted it to. That I know is that. I do need. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Do 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 do. Hello? Hello. Hello? Um,
So
are you muted and deafened?
that box in the top right corner.
Hmm? I'm
Are
trying.
you muted and hear me at all?
Can you hear me?
Oh, Greg, can you don't hear?
Do, 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 do.
Which, yeah. Okay, so you can hear me.
Okay.
Right?
So, trying to see if. Yes, but it's like you're dropping in and out. Okay. So it's not just me, Helgrat. And you hear me just fine, right?
Uh, Discord audio is
All right. Thanks, Helgrat.
that.
I'm trying to. Because I don't know if Smiling can hear me. Um. That's really the question right now is can Smiling hear me? I don't know if he can. I can hear him just fine, and you guys can hear him just fine.
It was muted. How about now? Okay.
What about now? Hmm?
Could be on. Uh, what?
What? What?
Still drop. Well,
Yeah,
this can't.
one problem at a time, Helgrat. I don't know if he can hear me.
At issue levels are quiet.
What's that?
Uh, Not levels.
You got levels. Can you? I mean, so you've got levels, but the question is,
that's-
can you hear me? I don't think you can
Um,
because you have not been. We've been trying to talk.
I think what I'm gonna
You're getting half words from
just gonna
smiling.
get out of the whole.
Yeah, he's dropping on Discord right now. That I believe that's where
Oh,
the
can
issue's at. I don't know what the problem is because I don't know if he can hear me right now. He's been talking this entire time, but has not been engaged with me conversation.
Oh, you
So-
guys are hard to
So I'm trying to like, you know, be chill. So hi. I don't. What's up right now, sweetie? What's up? Hello. What's up? What's up? Hello.
not now,
So can you hear me now?
but I'm actually, yeah, but now you hear me.
Okay. So can you finally hear me? Is the question.
Yeah, right.
That's really the question I've been trying to have because now you're not breaking up as much because you're not dropping every other word.
Right.
So next problem.
Oh, that's a plus. Hi. Oh,
Hi.
Q-Stick, thanks for hanging. What?
Hey.
Off my cloud.
Hold on. One problem at a time, Helgra. One problem at a time. Please hold while we figure out what sound audio problems we're having. Wouldn't be a stay in frame stream if we didn't have at least one issue with audio. You there?
Got over your audio.
Audio. It exists. I am here.
Oh.
Hello? Can I help you? No. We do not do that.
Just two.
What's that? Hello. Hello. Hello.
Uh,
Bum,
Just-
bum, bum. Hello. Do. Bum.
like travels and drop off. Yes, I probably now better restoring
What's
bad
that?
shape. Can you hear Penny Paint? I can't also hear,
So it's the Discord call. That's
but
what's dropping.
I hear him.
So is the Discord call somewhere
What's
lagging on your
dropping?
end? Like the chat, the conversation feels lagged beyond all get out.
Oh, yep.
Are you having a bitrate issue on your end? Do we need to try to drop the call and restart the call?
Up front.
All of my stuff has been the same. Nothing's changed.
Yep.
So it's either the Discord call or not the Discord.
I have the word once.
Because it's in the Discord call where he's lagging. That's the audio that's coming.
Right. That's got to be the bottleneck.
Yeah.
That's weird. Like, all right, I'm going to shut
Wait.
down and I will.
All right, Helgrat. Is it Smiling Beagle on his stream that's giving you 3 to 5 letters? And I am fine. Okay, Smiling, I think the problem is somewhere on your end with the mic reception. You might need to check something that's not connected all the way. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I know. It does. It randomly changes mic settings. That we're aware of. It's just the if Helgrat hears it on Smiling Stream, then it's his mic setting globally, not just Discord. So everything's fine on my end. The problem is we're like playing troubleshooting with people that only give half a sentence sometimes, or we have to like interpret what's going on. So thank you for the assistance. All right.
Okay. Ed,
bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Okay. So you hear him just fine, and you hear me just fine, Helgrat. Maybe.
okay, you're fine. You're
All
fine.
right. All right. All right.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Fine, am I? Hey.
All right. How are we feeling now? Let's just get a little audio check here, Mr. Smiling Beagle. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I heard a pop pop. What was that pop pop?
Good
What's that?
reference.
What's that?
Iron.
What is causing you to break up? He hasn't been speaking a whole lot.
True on painting.
Wow. Hello. Hello. Yellow.
Hey, Mew, talking and making noises in
Yeah. There is something messing with us, people.
the head. Yeah, I restarted it.
Did you restart Discord? Or did you?
Williams.
And bots asleep. What bots asleep? I think all bots are not asleep. I think they're awake and just loud and annoying as always, as ever.
Asleep. Ah, it is. Bot is asleep. Oh, no, it's because you're spelling paint. You have to use
Mm-hmm.
it's case sensitive.
Do we need to like what what is going on with this Discord call? I'm about to drop and join back in. See if that's the solution. All right.
Your screen.
Hello. I'm here. I am muted and streamed together
There we go.
everywhere. There we go. Was that it? Did I just have to drop the call and rejoin the call?
Echo, stop.
Echo, stop. Echo, 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 echo. What echo is there now? Is there an echo now? Okay.
Oh,
Hello. Hmm. I can. What's up, Judge? Last night somebody said it was they couldn't hear the music, so I turned it up. Ba-ba-da-bum. Should be much quieter now. Bum bum bum.
I like the sponsor. It's do come true.
Okay, we have too many audio problems. It. I have to wait for him to calm down for a moment so we can try to troubleshoot what it is. We will get it fixed in the sometime. Please stop helping.
Because my
So
self,
hey,
let's get colors. Tells you actually. Really. Acting.
what's that?
I'm just looking at elections here. Just, you that would be
That would be what?
brightest glow of the fire.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. That's the green that I want to go right there.
Right about. Well, that, okay.
Okay.
Our highlight.
Uh-oh.
Ads. Oh,
What'd you do? You sound clearer. I feel like something has changed something, sir. We're in slightly different wavelengths. Ah, and he is back.
huh?
Huh?
Back?
Yeah, you've come back.
Oh, yeah.
You there?
System default. Audio for Streamlabs. Right. Let's be
Yippee.
system default. Okay. Well,
Okay. Okay.
uh, 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 uh,
Ba, ba, ba,
All right.
ba, ba, ba,
Uh,
ba,
uh,
ba,
uh,
ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba,
and
ba.
let's see. So,
And up the audio. Uh-oh.
hey, Adobe,
Dobie! How you doing?
how's it going?
We're just sorting out through some sound
Mhm.
issues. And I think they might be resolved for the most part.
Possibly. We need
Awesome.
a
Oh,
status report
uh-oh. You sound much
from
clearer
the
on my end.
peanut gallery.
So
That's good.
I don't know what it was that was
All
causing
right,
the
cool,
issue.
cool.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you sounded like broken and it
Doing
was
good,
lagging
just
every other
chilling.
word.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Not sure what I want to do today. It's your oyster.
I am just working on the,
I want to get those kind of colors.
I think I know what I want to do for my green.
You out?
What?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, they're about to do cute couple stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's your last day of holidays? That's, I was working yesterday.
That's dark is not dark. Love that. Kind of a brown.
A brown. What kind of brown?
Brown.
We need to do 50 Shades of Brown one day.
What?
I said we still need to do that 50 Shades of Brown coloring challenge one day. Only use brown.
Right. I want like an in between brown and red.
So you're redoing your OSL?
I like that. Yeah, I did. I ended up repainting his armor.
It looked different. I didn't get a chance to say anything. I was like, that looks different. I guess he did a painting and just said, yeah, you know what? We're going to redo it. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. It's also the last day of my oh, nice. Morn Bang Brown. Ooh, Berserker Red. That would work. That's like a brown red. Brown. Oh, Berserker Red. Yep. Which is a lot like motorcycle. Yes. A Lego
saw that on
motorcycle
stream a little bit.
Sweet.
Dobbs, it looks like I love the Lego sets. I just hate how expensive they are.
Very similar. Uh, oh, cost me $50 off Temu. Right on.
Oh,
Got some bread
really?
in it. Never. I've only bought a few things off Temu. Like mostly like lawn stuff. Like utilitarian things. I haven't bought any fun stuff off Temu. I don't know that I trust it enough.
So it was kind of funny because someone was talking about that at ReaperCon. Because essentially you could buy a bunch of bulk stuff on Temu and repackage it is what someone was doing for like hobby supply
That
stuff.
figures.
So what brown are you trying to find?
What's that?
So what brown are you trying to find?
Uh, well, I'm just trying to discern between these two. Which one I want to, which they're really the damn near the same color. Here we go with that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's because there's like the dark drop off of the fire, and then there's the actual reflection part.
mm-hmm.
And he's not like standing on top of the flame, so it's not going to be like orange over here, but it will be flamish, but not like really bright. Everything from hobby supplies, model kits, stuff, my office, clothing.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the deals I got out there. Mostly like chicken wire and lawn fabric and stuff like that. Is there office stuff I could see? Hobby supplies, I haven't bought anything out there. Just seems like this is a little redder than purpley. I don't want it so purpley.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay, let's break it.
It'll
I'm gonna
contrast
thin
with
this
the
down
seeds.
way down. And we're gonna basically filter this metal with the dark red first.
So you're going to
All right,
start with dark
so
red
it'll
and
be
then
from
glaze
up
in darker and darker
here,
colors.
and it should only be catching where this armor bulges out. So we kind of want to block anything else off too. Ah, fuck it. I'm cracking into a German tiger.
Get
There you go. Do it. Do it.
to it. Get to it, Dobbs.
Mask up, but just because I'm not the most accurate airbrusher.
I mean, do you really need to be accurate with an airbrush or do you just need to
Uh,
be close? It's a metal kit?
it depends.
Really?
I mean, if you're getting little spots, I would spray like in here, and I've got to be able to barely pull on the trigger to be able to get down inside there. But if I'm trying to spray like this, because I want to hit it this way, the only thing that should be getting anything I'm spraying is this bulge in this armor out here. And then inside here, I'll darken that up too a little bit. But otherwise, I'll be like way up in a space. And we're doing that again. I would probably quit at that point. It's like I'm done. I'm not gonna paint you anymore. It's a metal model kit. What?
Yeah, I've never
Huh?
I've seen bits of
What
those, but
scale is it?
yeah.
I'm wrapping this for your protection.
Oh, really?
Took 1/72nd. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've done 1/72nd scales. I used to do a lot of biplane, like World War One biplanes and stuff. World War One tanks. Every time. Not metal though. That's crazy. P-38. Sweet. I had a P-51. 1/79. Weird.
170. That seems weird. That's like a that seems like a really weird scale
That's like an
number.
odd scale.
Yeah.
I did a Saber that was 1/72nd. Yeah, that's weird. It's like he pulled some random number out of his ass. It's like, let's rescale this to
Let, let's
183.
let's rescale this to not like 180 or 160 or 170. Let's do 179.
That's like the numerical equivalent
Patra,
of the
Kokia
picture that's
CH
off
just showed
center
up with
in the
9
doctor's
viewers.
office, and you
Hope they
just
have
want to sit
treats.
there and straighten it.
Welcome in, Kokia.
Okay.
How you doing, Kokia? How was your tentacle painting? Oh, she got plenty of treats last night. Hi. Can I help you?
Let's see.
Can I help you? Hmm? Can I help you, sweetie? Yeah. You want to hang out over there so you can be like on camera and stuff? And people can see you?
She's like, yeah, please. Let's see.
Feeling better? Did you have a good nap today? Okay.
Not bad.
I mean, she's been very. It's cute until you're like, hello, and she goes, excuse me, I'm going to be right here. So last night I had a photo of her where she had wedged herself between my arm and my keyboard and mouse. And I had a hard time like trying to do stuff, and it's like, oh, let me try to move things around. Just a smidge.
Yeah, it's like
But then the problem is that someone will write
somebody
in and like,
else's.
oh crap, I need a keyboard and a mouse really quick, and I have a cat in the way. Hi, can I help you? Hmm?
Okay, mix up some of it. want to damn the
Are
crap
you
out
like
of it.
super comfy right there? Is that what it is? Do you really, really do not bite me, woman?
Just use glow improver. Where's my thinner? Just straight up thinner.
Oh, it's very cute. I know. No, that is not a toy for you to play with.
Could be. I say so.
She's super spicy right now, Jay. What? It's the weather. It's changed, hasn't it? You're just really not okay. It's like nearly 80 degrees today. So it's like super warm outside.
I know, right? Chris, Christmas is awesome in the South. Yeah, it was like 70 degrees, clear blue skies,
Mm-hmm.
Christmas Day. It's like, what? Okay. And working that up a little more even.
There we go. We shall try red dot distraction. See how well that works. But yes, Kukia, thank you for the raid. I hope your tentacle painting went well. I was
Raid,
popping in
raid.
and out for here and there for a little bit. I just was trying to take care of my own stuff today a little bit. I have 3 more posts to make for Instagram this year, and that's officially going to be all that I say is complete at the end of this year. And I was trying to write up a little bit of the last bit of the Monster Mash post.
Just made it way too purple. Yeah.
Ba-da, ba-da. Oh,
Pretty good.
Howdy, how are you?
That's more like it. Working that up a little more. Mark.
How you doing, Mark?
Banana. Banana. Boom, boom, boom.
It goes. Excellent.
How are you, Mark? Welcome in for Saturday festivities. All is okay. How are you feeling? darken this up, but I don't want to use black, so I need some brown. A dark brown. And a brick red, a dull red. I'm hearing you double. Yeah, I know you are because you're hearing Painty stream. See, watch this. I'm gonna talk, 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 talk,
Talk,
talk,
talk, talk,
and
talk,
now it's just
talk.
me. Because something
Talk, 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 talk,
something
talk,
got
talk,
weird
talk,
with the Discord, and it's not coming through OBS. If I stop OBS and restart it may fix it, but then it's gonna screw up other things because I have to re-get into all the tabs, yada yada. Yeah, better now though, right? But now we don't have
But it's better now. Is it better now?
Discord audio coming in, and uh, let me try something here. Just for giggles. Uh, volume's all the way up. Output volume. That's my output volume. But see, you can hear him on his stream.
What's that? Forgot.
But I'm not getting OBS in here. Let me. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, never mind. Oh, you were supposed to pick up a Christmas tree, but oh shit. Our flight was canceled. No, what? No air in the cabin. Wow.
Uh,
A lot of money, unexpected money out. Yep. Oh man,
that's not fun, Mark.
that's rough. Ouch. Oh, sorry you're going through that. That's a pain in the butt. Bird nuggets and a freeze.
How you doing, Auntie?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be double for a minute, otherwise we don't hear them at all.
Uh-oh.
Try this.
So, trying to figure out what to do with audio is fun. And she had a crappy Christmas with her family on top of it. That's always not fun.
Oh yeah, good times. Yeah, my oldest son and his girlfriend they like to go to festivals a lot, and they went to this one that was like 11, 12 hours away, and they had rented like one of those RV camper vans,
Mm-hmm.
and there were three of them, I guess, and the thing was just total crap, and it died like at the festival, so they couldn't leave. There was like everybody left. There was some cleanup people, and that was it. And they're trying to find a shop, and the place apparently has terrible reviews because they only communicate through WhatsApp, and they're next to zero responsive. And so yeah, it took them. They had to get a hotel. Finally, found someone to repair the car. The place wouldn't reimburse them for anything, and then they had to drive back, their own car to drive back so they could get back to work. It was just a nightmare.
That sounds like a nightmare.
And she already felt used and abused for that. Oh yeah, it happens.
Well, I mean, that's my phone's blowing up right now because I finally got a Christmas card from my parents. Great. Mom's like, oh, well, you should have gotten it by now. You know, it's just delayed in the mail. It's delayed in the mail. It's delayed in the mail. It finally came today, and I go to the box and I look at it, and it's ripped in half. Like there's a chunk of the envelope that's just ripped.
Oh geez.
So this is how it came, like this.
Oh, that's a
I wonder why it was delayed.
well.
So the
Mhm.
stuff that was, it still had all the stuff that was in there. It's just, it required special handling. And all of a sudden, guess what? It takes forever.
Yeah, people. I should bring back backwards.
Oh,
You
man.
know, what if we had a technology that let us electronically send letters to each other?
Don't even get me started on that. I, so, Mark,
Like
all I
that's
know is that you're flying people. You come back with some of the greatest and best stories.
let's see, fucked up her booking. The website took my title of Mr. What? And wouldn't let me. Oh, geez. Really? Oh, no. Been a fun evening. Oh, I'm kind of chill and relaxed now. Watch paint dry. Hang out with those nerds.
Yeah. We got ads coming up, and I'm going to go feed this cat to see about a calmer down a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I got ads in 3 minutes.
Yep. Ads. I'll be right back.
Always have the best travel story. Oh, so we got further back. That's why I masked stuff up. Oh, yeah, now I got it. All right, we're gonna end up overexplaining that. Anyway, you just see this in context. Okay. I'm on. There's my water. There you are. How's it going, Namana? How are you doing? I'm alive. Oh, that's good. That's a start. What are you gonna do with it? Man,
Mm. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. We're going to focus on our green thing, which has just enough different green that it's not going to be the same. I like it.
that's a nice green.
It is. It is not a creative color, but it is a color for a required color.
It's not a
sometimes.
creative color.
It's still one of the best. Fever dream of an ideas that we've ever seen. And now, oh, there.
Who says green isn't creative? Who was that?
It's some panel show that Johnny Jeans Mini found in British TV.
Johnny Jean, that's right.
Um, I had the link of it for a while and I forgot where it went. It was kind of like a fever dream of an idea. It's really true. It's like one of the trippiest things you'll ever see. Um, and they're like, oh, let's be creative and let's get the color green and create with it. They're like, no, green is not a creative color.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Oh, the dirty dishes.
Is it the?
Wait.
I'd have to go looking for it, Mark, and I don't feel like looking for it right now. It was a show with puppets, and it looked like Muppets, but it was not Muppets.
Pseudo Muppets. We're bringing the Muppet Show back, though. How cool is that? Same
Oh,
thing, man.
really? When are they
Yep.
bringing it back? Or who's going to bring it back? I guess
Soon.
is the
They're
question.
actually in production.
Mm.
I think Seth Rogen's one of the producers. I have to look it up again. I saw it a couple weeks ago. I was really excited.
Oh.
I was a huge fan. That was actually the first song I played on drum set in front of humans. Our ninth ninth grade band, yeah, ninth grade band did the Muppet Show theme during a lunch. That
Mm.
was the first time I played Kit in front of people. Actually, no, the second time. The first time was in eighth grade, and we at a band concert we played the theme to Close Encounters of the Third Kind. That was the very first one. Then it was the Muppet Show theme, and I was on my way. Stress is no good. Nope, eventful. No, it is not.
Essentially, no matter what ended up happening is what Mark UK had a little bit of a fight with a travel agency. Wife is having a bad day right now. And Mark UK put Mr. instead of Mrs. in there. And it was a fight and a half to get them to change it because, you know, the S matters. Yeah. It that's what's causing the stressful day. And on top of it, the Christmas libations with the family wasn't going well. Or did not end well, so we blame Mark for it all.
That's indeed.
Is that sarcasm, Mark? Hi. What's up?
She was absolutely fantastic. Where'd she go? Oh no, for real. Okay, that's good.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I don't like dealing with airlines like that.
There's part of me that wants to change the camera angle, but if I know if I move, you're not going to stay there, and that causes me issues.
The German helpline, not the UK one. Is it payday yet? Yeah.
Can I
Yes.
help you? Is there something you need right now, sweetie?
Thanks, Elgaret. Here's the days, right on.
This is what my desk looks like right now. What's up? Hi. Can I help you? What's up, sweetie? Hmm? 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 I need you to pick a place and be at one,
Those
okay?
anyway.
Please. You cannot be right there. Thank you.
Hey, Goose.
Welcome in, Goose. This is Katra. She is the helper of helpers right now. The helper of helpers. She only insists on helping right now. What's up, sweetie? Okay, what is your deal right now? Huh? She's helping do something. I don't know what it is.
Petra.
What's up? What do you mean? Brrr? What do you mean? Brrr? Hmm? 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 Hi. How are you, sweetie? Who's a pretty girl? She's a beautiful tortie.
She grew it herself.
Yeah. Great family genes, that one. I am trying to work on a Chimera Archer, or an Archer from Chimera. So this is what I'm working on. Eliana. Petting the cat right now. So we have our based piece mostly done here. And what I'm trying to work on is the flowing robes that she has got coming off of her and setting up the greens in those layers there. That way. We were joking earlier about green not being a creative color because there was a British show. So I want the greens between these two to be different, but yet not be the same. And I finally got something that worked right, and I'm trying to keep to kind of like a fally color pattern. So at a minimum, oxide green and dairy little dairy yellow will be mixed into quite a bit of stuff. Hey! You have tried to bite that too many times. I will squirt you. Where did my squirt bottle go? Did you knock it off somewhere?
I realized when pulling it, I had the y-axis reflection. So at least it's you. Oh no. That's what she said.
So we have a bunch of sub-assembly pieces in a box right now. And I'm working on these three things so that I can start building her up in sections. Um, like so. And then, since you're new here, Goose, I typically, thank you for that stretch. Oh. I have as Smiling says, I'm slightly psychotic with my note taking. So I have a Fall Archer watercolor paper, and then all of the colors that I've been using to do various things I have mixed up and put on here for myself. Hey, what you doing there, nerd? All right. Of course,
Realistic, yeah.
the moment that I get it set up, you go to the other side.
Oh no.
She's very realistic.
Zumba time. Oh no. Well, I can't. There's no room. I actually don't even have that in this theme.
What's that?
Mark wants me to put my face cam on it, and I don't have it on the Saturday stream. There's not enough room.
Oh.
Oh, here, let me do this. And then
Um,
turn it on.
so I do that because I tend to mix all of my own colors frequently.
I wish I had a palette.
Oh, uh-oh.
So I will.
Get your audio working okay?
No, but at least we can hear each other. I'm doubling because I'm playing any stream through my OBS.
It's yeah, it's only Sunday.
Yeah, it's something bizarre, right?
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Pinky. Hi, everybody.
hi, Mrs. Beagle. And welcome in, Uno Maestro.
Come on. There we go. Amana says, "Hey, Mrs. Beagle. Oi, oi."
Oi, oi.
Yep. Ah, there it is. Exercise.
Get your exercise in, yo.
I can't do that one. I would knock everything off here. Actually, need the full video of this. We could make like a whole workout video for it. A Zumba, crab Zumba.
Crab Zumba.
Good time. Coochie coo. All right, let's get back here. I'm not doing anything special today. We got Penny up in the corner today.
Yay!
Nobody puts Penny in the corner.
Oh, plenty of people try to put Penny in a corner. Whether he stays there or not, that's a different conversation.
That's fun.
I think she's okay. So put my
Yeah, it's
desk in
hot
sitting
down here.
mode.
Dang.
What's going on?
Funny to hear how many here that just break the law these days. Fireworks is full stop, not legal until New Year's. Yeah, they do the same thing here.
Yeah, but I mean, you're in the South. It's to be expected in the South.
People will blow shit up anywhere.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. But I mean, that's the way we should be doing is blowing shit up all the time.
Oh, yeah. I should just ban them except for organized displays. Yeah.
You
Well,
can still do it. They'll find a
people would
way.
still do it. Yeah.
People love their explosions.
Yeah, we can't even stop gun shooting, dude. I mean, you know, you're not supposed to go into schools with weapons either, and they still do it. And the government just goes, thoughts and prayers.
I thought it was kind of funny.
That's
one of
'cause
the running
everyone, their mother,
jokes.
yeah, no shit. Everybody and their mother can buy it. Yeah, lots of emergency room time. People making their own. Yeah, well, you could 3D print guns. I remember when 3D printers first came out, they were all worried because people were printing up little guns. Hi, buddy. Not time to play, but you can say hi. Cartoon. Wait. Cartoon cam. Not a kitty, but a very sweet doggo. A buddy. 5. A boy. Not time to play though, but I'll give you some loves. Okay. Cameo over. Go on. Go on.
Not your monkey.
Dance, monkey, dance. I honestly never pity the people blowing themselves. Yeah, but, relative. Yeah, right.
I mean,
For sure.
they did that in the UK, or not
I've
the
heard
UK,
that banning social media for under 16. Yep.
and social media in Australia. I don't know how that's going right now, but I know that it's actively been passed.
Socials anyway. We didn't used to be. We actually lived life. Like banning underage drinking. Well, I was in pubs since 15. It's always been over 21 here.
You tend to go really far away sometimes, Smiling.
Yeah. Well, that's because I'm using my airbrush.
Oh,
Just can't swing it out, probably.
okay.
Friend's daughter is on Facebook, but she's very disciplined with it, mainly because of friends. Yeah, just away. Yeah, I don't know. We've let the monkey out of the box, I think. You can't give them full range of social media with a computer in their pocket and then take it away. It's not going to work. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what it is, right? It's the parent. It is a parent. It's all the parents.
Yeah, Smiling, you're a parent.
Yeah. I am a parent twice. Well, 3 times, 2.5 times. But yeah, I mean, our kids came in, I don't know what generation they are, right? If we're Gen X, then
They're millennials like me.
they were born in the 90s, early 90s. So they're in their early 30s right now.
Yeah, they're millennials or Gen Y, whatever they want to call them.
Yeah, not quite millennial. I
Gen
maybe
Z, aren't they?
Gen Z. I don't know. I know they didn't have internet when they were super, super young until the oldest one was about 3. So that would have been like 95, maybe 94. So it came into their social media came into their lives a lot slower and when they were older ish. But now it's like the only way I talk to them hardly ever. They never call me. It's like texting each other Merry Christmas and Happy Birthdays and stuff.
I was thinking about that yesterday when Scott, my son, texted me Merry Christmas.
Right?
And I'm like, when did that happen? When did it not become a phone call?
Right. I mean, like Christmas and birthdays and stuff were always phone calls.
But now it's just a text. And it's perfectly acceptable.
Twitch, Discord. Yeah, I mean, I use social media mainly because of the business. Halfway out of Twitch now. What's more of that orangey, orange. I don't know. I mean, we were fortunate because we lived most of our lives without it. So it's like we use it differently, I think, but the algorithms still run for everybody. So you're still going to see little meme, everything in your own little bubble is going to be fed to you regardless.
Yeah, I mean that's usually the way it works. And you don't have a choice. It's all there now. I mean, advertisement.
Yeah, well, it's like Marky K said. You know, the Pandora's box has been opened and we're not putting it back.
Yeah.
And not growing up with it, it did leave us with a natural. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting at. No matter, we didn't approach it as like an everyday part of life that was like steeped in every waking moment of our existence. You know, it's like, oh, here's this thing. Oh, well, let me poke at it for a minute. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
But now the world is different yet again with AI.
It stays changing, so if it stayed the same, we would never be growing.
Well, nothing stays the same. Everything in this existence is transitory. That's
Well,
why I
that's-
don't put any security in it. It's like everything's transitory and shifts and changes and
But I mean, that's
really to
kind of
put security in.
the part that people forget is that we stay in a transitory state until we're not. And it's when we decide we want to stay in one form or another, it usually does not end well for us. Or does not end well for industries that never learn to change or grow. And that's usually the problem pieces of things is that industries shrink all the time. Even with, a need and a desire to do something, they still shrink because they never change or you get less of somebody to do that thing.
Oh, yeah, Namana, that's it. I mean, everything constantly changes, and it's always going to be throwing you good and bad stuff constantly. The only thing you have control over is what you do with it. Period. Not what
Yeah.
somebody else does with it. Not what somebody else didn't do with it. What are you going to do with it in the moment? Okay, this thing is happening. It doesn't matter if it's a bad or good thing, because if you're present, you'll always do the appropriate thing. Hopefully. Okay, thanks for my TED Talk. You're never appropriate. uh, figure I do all right as a being. Yeah, that's all you gotta do, man. It's just being a good human being. It's the only thing we need to do in this world. That's our purpose. Be a decent human being. Treat everybody as though they're you.
10 more D&D miniatures primed. Awesome.
Yeah, unless you hate yourself.
Which ones you priming up, Auntie?
And the key is getting to know yourself. 'Cause you're pretty awesome.
And more D&D minis prime. Wow. Sweet.
Freeblade models.
I touched a brush since I started playing around with violin. Violin's cool. I lived at the violin family in high school. This one family they had power of attorney, so I lived with them for a few months. I couldn't live at home, but the mom was a violin teacher. The youngest daughter played first chair in the Portland Youth Symphony. And the oldest daughter was an opera major at the Portland State University. And then the middle daughter is who I really knew from school. We were in Drava together. That's how we all met. But yeah, they got me in the Portland Youth Philharmonic, or got me an audition. So I played timpani with them for a season. But they were phenomenal. Yeah. I mean, these kids were like, you have to get out of the youth symphony. I think your last season has to be when you're 20. I think it's the cutoff, 19 or 20. And the youngest daughter, she was 14 and just killing it. Like a first year violinist. What the fuck? You know, they're amazing. Wine and popcorn. That sounds like a record. My new album, Wine and Popcorn.
I mean, I think Katra wants me to make that her new record. Can I help you, sweetie? Huh? Hey,
A little too thin. I can do it.
can I help you right now? What's up? Oh. Mm.
Yeah,
I thought about buying
popcorn,
some
indeed,
popcorn
yeah,
for sure,
popcorn.
but I was like, nah, I don't really want any of it. Hi, what's up? Hmm? Hmm? What's up?
I gotta read that.
Are you like really confused because the weather's like really crazy warm? Hmm? What? Hmm? Hmm? What's up? If I move this camera around, are you going to stay there for a little bit?
Curious about that second hand making axe. Has it got a blade on it, or is it decorative? As I'm spraying this, I'm keeping the air on. Like nothing's coming out. Just keep the air on, and then when I spray, I'm just barely pulling this thing back,
Okay.
and I keep the air on. Yeah, keeps it from drying on the. Well, axe head, yes. Well, yeah, blade, but I mean like an edge, I guess is what I meant. Like sharpen, all that good stuff. Will it sever a head? Is what I'm getting at, I suppose. In one strike. A lot of the medieval executions didn't go quite so well. 82 centimeters long, 1.3. Huh? Cool. Nice. Oh, okay. Hard carbon head. Nice. And forge, yeah. Sweet. There was a guy, one of my brothers lived with for a while as a roommate guy. Uh, he was really into blades. But his whole room was like full of it. It sounded like you. But he was into knives a lot, and he was also kind of an idiot though. He like throwing knives at the walls in the apartment and stuff. But he ended up becoming a blacksmith, and that's what he's been doing for a living is his adult life. I was making blades and swords and daggers and axes and all that shit. Oh my, yeah, yeah. There's all these like knife holes in the walls. You'd be sitting there trying to get them to stick in the walls. Like, okay, yeah, that place was so trashed. I remember that apartment. It was bad. Uh-huh. It's old, like degenerate bachelor pad. Yeah, Bowie knives are cool. So are bow ties. We're getting there. That's better already. See, I just had it it was too red before. So now I gotta repaint this whole elbow situation, but at least I kind of got more of an idea. I want the fire kind of back here. So we've got some orange built up. It's like a rust orange, so it's not, we're not ever gonna take it really bright, except when I get the brush to the edges. So that's a good base. Oh, I don't throw anything here, so I have to pay for any damage. Yeah, they didn't care. They were like 19-year-old jackasses just trashing the place. I mean, I could never do that any place I live. I don't know. It's somebody else's property. I would be trashed, but in your nest, basically. With no respect. Phew. Yeah, why throw it? Yeah, right. They invented something for that called a bow and arrow, so it could throw things really fast. You should get good at one of those slings, like get a sling.
You just shit on him.
I did. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot on you.
What?
I shooted on Namana.
Hmm.
I said he should get should learn how to use a sling and get really good at it.
He has a bow, he has swords, he has axes. I think he's good.
Right. Nah, he's still alive. Of course you did sling stuff. That's awesome.
Sling blade.
Sling blade. Oh. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm liking that. Throwing stars. I never could do throwing stars, but butterfly
Who,
knives were like the shit back when I was in high school. If you had a butterfly knife, you were really cool.
who knows what a
I didn't have a
trebuchet is,
butterfly knife
really?
because I wasn't that cool. Catapult. Trebuchet. Yeah, trebuchet next. Or nunchucks.
There's my dog.
There he goes. Oh, that's a big one.
What's the big one?
They kept flying off. Ha ha.
There we go. All there.
There we go. Now I can kind of start seeing the glow from under here. Way better. Here, so this is our point of view on the camp light source. So I shouldn't see that until we get over here. Boom, and now we've got this. Over here should actually be darker. It's like what I want to do is like I started doing here. It's like a soft cast shadow. Because if the light is coming down this way, anything in here has got to be really dark. And you can see the shadow from the shoulder blade. Right, so we want to make sure that's really dark in there. We want to accentuate the shadows. We added some shadow here to this hand last night. So we're going to build it up in the book too. Anyway, I'm gonna get this fire ironed out first. The samurai sword cane. Ah, yeah, those are cool. Halberd. Ah. Oh my god. Just a little bit more. This orange is pretty thin, so it allows me to just really build it up slowly. I'm not blasting paint on it. 205 centimeters on. Wow. For good arms dealer, gets a price. What are you doing? Yet we do this every Saturday.
What's that?
Oh, Archie's just sitting there staring at me like, are you done yet? Can we go play? Like, no, not yet.
Mm.
Your timing's off. Archie swords, yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a short little pause, get some more coffee, hit the bathroom, stretch, and I will be back in a moment.
Yeah, it's time for you to pet me.
No waste time to pet you, buddy. Big bush. I'm just stretching, buddy. Relax.
But I want to help.
Ah, No, time to play again. Hot dog sandwiches for dinner.
What is hot dogs?
Stop, Arjun. Said it's not time to play yet.
Are you sure?
I'm grown at me.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna just keep itching all year long. What do you want, sweetie? What do you want? What's up? Can I help you, sweetie? What? What you got for options, Auntie? Oh, almost knocked the water bottle over on my desk.
Yeah. Arrow to the knee again. Do, do, do.
Do, 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 do. Is there something I can help you with, Sweden?
Sweet.
Dur.
You added your update necromancer. Sweet. Oh, damn, you're moving along on this. Nice. I like it. Looking good. Nice. I like it. Yep. Yeah, she's Laodin. I forget her name. Right? The necromancer. Where's mine? Oh, they're all over there. Never mind. I got mine all primed and ready to go. Jedi. Pull him in the ground. Okay. We're done with Mr. Airbrush for now. Asking to social and yes, I found him out. Woo. Very cool. Actual Akira. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah. That would be fun. You gotta do me a cyberpunk. I'm gonna force myself to use a bold, bright color. Muted, earthy, warm things all the time. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen it in forever. I think we're gonna watch The Thing tonight. Right? Is that right?
We had a couple options. The thing is one of them.
What was the other one?
Blade Runner.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The director's cut. What's this? Still kind of debating to get a chronicle concussion from moving into a friend's house. He rents out. Not sure I understand.
Very low ceiling. How low?
Ah, you know. Fuck. Hundred 90 centimeters. Oh, and the beams. Yeah. Is it a really old place or is it semi-modern? Rafters are cool. I think we had rafters in an apartment I grew up in for quite a while. But it was like 70s. It was not old. Oh, barn. Sweet.
Jesus, now.
70s is old now. Well, yeah.
Trying to keep it free.
Keeping it real. Go keep you there. Nice. Yeah, that's true. That would be nice. Old as hell, yeah. Yeah, we'd like to get like an old Gothic looking Victorian / Adams Family type house with a turret. Gotta have a turret. Well, cheaper is better. Not always, but if you like the place, then cheaper is better. Let me see. So what I gotta do is bring this, we gotta tone this back. Let's see. So he's gonna have a sword here too, and it's way pricey considering the quality. I hear you. Let me grab his sword. I just need to see if it's for contact. Uh, Clean that bit right there. Anyway,
Do not need your help right now, sweetie.
so I'm just holding this together so I can kind of wrap my brain around it for a second. Okay. Some pics of the Akira version and oh nice. Yeah, right. Big sword. A BAS. Big ass sword. I think it goes like that. And the sword would be cast. Well, the sword wouldn't cast it. Yeah, the sword would cast a bit of a shadow too. But that's looking pretty good. I like that orange going into the red. Yeah, you got bigger. Well, and you have complete ones too. Yours are like the whole thing. Oh, that's what she said. Anyway. Okay. Well, that's the kind of part of what I wanted to look at. Back to myself, my mouth. That wouldn't get any firelight, I don't think. And if we got the sword, we bring the sword to the party. And then yeah. The one side of it would be getting hit. Okay, this will be cool. If I can pull it off, I think it looks really good.
What you doing, Seed? Catra?
Lungs. Right, some night air, baby. Okay. Lungs, I don't take my chance. Well, the left side would be, yeah. I mean, the side with the fire would be getting the fire, but the other side would be reflecting. Yeah, right. It would be reflecting the light coming down from here. Right. So swords right here. So the blade that's facing this side would be lit up. So it would be getting that reflection. You're right. It'd be getting hit about right there. And then the other side of it would be reflecting the dullness of the flame. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it is. This whole thing's been like, this has been my biggest NMM challenge ever. But I'm pretty happy with how he's coming along, and I've got time to work on him. So, every time you sit back down, you look at it and you're looking at it as a fresh person. So it's like, does it still work? And then you just keep adjusting and adjusting and adjusting, and eventually goes done. Yeah, right. He is. I gave him a little blonder hair though. It kind of wanted to go brighter, so I let it do that. I might keep this side kind of dark, but still have definition of the folds. So I might bring those up just a touch, but you don't have to use like anything bright, just to add definition.
Game of Thrones reference.
Ah, yeah. Yep. His pre-burn days. Yeah, this is like a pre-hound. He's a puppy. The puppy is what they called him. Mark's old stripper name. That's funny. Mhm. Yep. I wonder though. Darkness of the pit. Yes. Hootie hails from the void.
You comfy?
Let's green back in here. Or gray. I gotta finish his. Okay, and that'll be done. Yeah.
What's up, Pook? How are
I'm
you?
already set up for the metal though. Let's do that.
We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Just painting a lot of green today. Catcher's hanging out on my
The
desk
green, out the green.
right now.
Yellow.
We're doing all right. What you been up to? Did you have a safe holiday and all that stuff?
And white, 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 white. Oh, there.
Now we're oh, okay.
Berserker Red down too. Mm-mm.
I mean,
Not
it usually does
turn
get busy around the holidays for everybody.
Yeah, this shouldn't be. This shouldn't be picking up the light, I don't think.
That's good. There we go. There we go. Add more green.
That's really cool about the neighbor. It's sending good vibes. Kindness,
Yeah,
energy, light and love. He comes over and apologize for being a dick. That was nice.
it was nice. Actually, I hope he remembers it. That'd be nice too.
Just keep sending love and light.
Yeah.
Ongoing neighbor drama.
What's that?
Yeah. Neighbor drama. He came over all. We were getting ready to leave, we're, like in the car, and he decided he came around from his house, the neighbor that steers our backyard fence. Yeah, came around to the front and was like, "I just talk to you for a minute. Sorry, I've been disrespectful and da da da. I think my life has been this and that, and you probably know that." But anyway, was actually pretty cool. I hope he remembers it. He was pretty drunk. And he doesn't look very good. I mean, last time I saw him up close, he
Hmm.
looked pretty rough, but he's looking really haggard these days. He's the guy that built his shed in his backyard to do woodworking stuff, and now he's got some dude living there in
Is
the
that the guy
backyard
that
in a shed.
came out and said something bad to Arjun?
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's funny is the guy that he's letting stay in his shed has a dog that just barks all the freaking time. I get a weird passive aggressive kind of satisfaction out of that.
Maybe I should send you love and light too.
Hey, I'm aware of it. I'm dealing with it. Sad when people can't pull the tips. Oh yeah, that's tipsy. That's like a very cute word for tit faced. Yeah, yeah. It's like him and this person that's or whoever's back there. They'll go out the backyard and get drunk, and he'll sit and scream at the top of his lungs at this person, whoever it is. They will go on and on.
And on and on and on
2
and
o'clock
on
in the
and on.
morning. It's bad.
Yes. Yeah, exactly, Lamana. That's pretty much the life cycle, right? Tipsy, shit face, pass out. Blackout. Actually, blackout first, then pass out. I would add blackout in there. Yeah, I have too many times. I'm sorry to say it. But that being said,
Can I help you?
uh, it was a nice gesture regardless. I mean, it was in him to do that.
Leave that alone.
I'm out for a bit.
Okay, see ya. Be okay up there. Be safe.
No, she didn't. She stepped over it.
No?
No,
Oh.
Katra, Katra,
Be safe.
not off of that. Off of that.
What do you guys got going? What's going on over there? Everybody okay?
She's trying to like be literally on a mat,
Emotional
like,
damage.
Hoot_hoot_ requests a dad
Damn it.
joke.
No. All right. I'm going dad joke for Hootie.
Oh,
My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home.
that was an easy one.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the way I read it. I was like, oh, that's like what you would do.
What? do you want?
Well, but I worked remote for like 10 years, so it's easy.
What?
I am home.
Hmm? What's up?
What am I doing? Oh, yeah. More lights, please.
No.
I see something here.
If you want to sit there, you can sit there. But if you try to grab that again, I'm going to kick you off the table.
I remember call me a liar. Yeah. There he was. Oops. Nice. Yeah, I lost a tip on this brush.
Where'd the tip go?
I had one job in a bakery where the electricity just went off. Then the boss had to tell us what was going on. We can't afford to pay our bills. Oh, okay. Thanks, everybody. Ah, nice. 2 weeks later, I was working furniture at night. Yeah. My mom, nice. Cool. Way back to the packing of the stuff we made. Mm, yeah, that's right.
Hi. Hey. I don't know if he's going to get that reference, Hootie. He doesn't watch TV.
Blue meth.
Breaking Bad.
No. Good. Yeah, could be getting lit up. And if you can't see it, I know it's there. I have to pin it.
Did all that in one go, but I cannot paint. Skirt. That's what I should be painting.
Yeah, it's
She has so many freaking robes.
Found the emote.
Yay! Pukra made that emote. gibberish. Yeah, sassy butt. I do have the channel point redeem left on for you to purchase emotes if you want. Right? What channel points? After this trip. Where are you going? If you don't mind me asking. Oh. I'll have to take a look at that poop. Gonna go see the family in Florida.
Family in Florida. Florida.
Florida. Surprised my brother doesn't spend more time in Florida with why everybody decides to come to the Midwest when they have places in Florida.
Yeah. I'd be more concerned with the peeps. Keep wearing these
Thank you for the stretch.
All right. Stretching. I sound like a glow stick.
What's up? What? 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 Huh?
That's all right. Namana. You're back.
What do you know?
It happens.
Times,
Huh?
and sometimes.
Had some time. She's like really excited back there.
Vroom.
You're is really doing a room right now.
Zoom.
No, no. What do you want? Catra, I need you to be somewhere else. Okay. Ah, I love you a lot, but right now, you are like on the edge of my desk. You are trying to bite me. I'm getting cat hair on my wet palette too many times. Nope, that's it. That's it. You're off. You're off. You're off.
Ruh-roh.
Front row. Yeah, she's trying to bite at me, so it's time to have her off the desk. Yeah, it's she's doing a Zoom. Yeah, and that's it. I mean, she's being super zoomy, and part of the problem is that she's
Zoom emote.
because she has the zoomies right now. She's trying to be like super close on my desk. She can't figure out where she wants to be. So she will often, she's been sitting at like the edge of my desk, or she's been sitting on the edge where I usually keep a keyboard, but I don't have a keyboard there right now because I was hoping that would calm her down and let her just kind of hang out. But it's not calming her down; it's ramping her up a little bit more, and it's like, all right, I need to enforce discipline because she just was on my desk and she was trying to bite my arm and play with it. I'm like, no. It wasn't burrito. It's more of just uh, she really wants to play right now. Like you can see her waiting for that red dot to come back around so she can pounce it. Yeah. I mean, it does not chill her out. It does not chill her out. As a matter of fact, it stresses her out more than anything. I still remember when I had to take her to the vet and she was essentially shaking. She was scared so much. You're okay? But it's keeping my water bottle out of reach of me because she keeps jumping on my desk because she's trying to knock it over as well. And I'm like, please stop. She's like, but I'm helping. It's like, you're not helping me right now, sweetie. You're adding to a stress level that does not need to be added to. Please stop. She can be chill. She slept most of the day. And now she's got like unadorned amounts of energy. No. It's just if she had slept more during the day, she would be a little bit chiller right now. Or slept less during the day, she'd be a little less chiller, but I can't keep her up.
Alfred was a few years when I moved in there. Yeah, wanted to play, but also he was just a low for couples and children. Yeah, those are cool. Those are the good ones. And boy, are you. Like, I don't care about AI. I want them to figure out how to make animals live longer. Oh,
Hey, you're on my desk until you get. We got ads starting soon.
first I had him do was chew on my TV, nearly kill me at the desk, and I Godzilla mode on him. Godzilla mode on a young plant. Oh no. Big old thing I'm considering next year is to get a wooden ship build kit. Oh, hell yeah. Big scale sail and all. Ah, that'd be really cool. You're gonna put it in a giant jar? Like build it inside of a gallon container? Glass. How do they do that?
Very careful.
All right, so.
About 100. Nah, building, get rid of it. There's no room for it here. About 100 is. Yeah, that would be sweet though. That's a lot of work. Teeny tiny.
Thank you for that follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Grizzly. How are you doing? Welcome in. Something to do though, that is not plastic and resin. Yeah, right? Like an actual model made out of wood, like they used to build them.
Angry Grizzly mini painting probably made you think of Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine Bear. How you doing, Grizzly? What are you working on? What's going on? I haven't seen that yet. We haven't seen Cocaine Bear, have we?
Not that angry yet.
You say yes,
Yet.
we have?
Oh, we saw the documentary.
Yeah, we saw the documentary. Yeah, it's either The Thing or Blade Runner. Like old 80s, 90s sci-fis. Whoop.
Hi.
Warcraft Oryx. I love Warcraft. Loving the chill here. Oh, right on. Yeah, it is pretty chill.
We try to keep it pretty chill. We try to keep it pretty chill. Is that for like the board game that they did, or you
Yeah,
got
we just-
STLs
well-
that you're printing off?
It's after a while, it's like, holy shit, it was a hell of a ride.
Hello, my love. How are you?
STLs, nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah, most of mine are too. I print most of our stuff. This guy's from Black Crow Miniatures, but I 3D print forward. Ah, I don't know that one.
I got you. I've seen those. I don't have a keyboard at easy access for me right now, no mana. I've got a cat literally on my desk that is where the keyboard would be at, and I can't give an exclamation permit in there for it right now. I'm gonna have to adjust some things. I've seen some of those Fair. I haven't printed them. I haven't painted any of them. I know they're the WoW accurate models, right? Hi. Yeah. I've considered picking one up for myself.
Yeah, cool.
Trying to find like an old Tauren Druid and Ramiant and Thunderheart Ramiant. But it's complicated.
One 50th. Whoa.
Hey, look, a reasonable scale. Yeah. It's not
A
179.
reasonable scale.
Sorry. Earlier this evening, we were talking to Dobbs Diorama, and he was working on something that was 179th scale.
157. 159. Like, why?
But like 1 to 50 scale makes sense to me. But like 1 to 79 is like, but what are you supposed to be? Because I mean, it should be a multiple of a
Right.
division, right? So like 179th or 172nd would be,
Yeah.
would be like it should be a multiple of 6 or 12 kind of deal, and the 9's what throws me off because it's like a 1/3 of something.
Just wrong.
Can I help you? But like 1/50th makes sense because I do plans at 1 to 100 scale frequently. Katra, sweetie, you have been at a 10 for most of the stream right now. I really need you to chill out for me. Okay? Oh,
He is on it.
ow! My hand is not your toy.
Hey, sure. Let me add
yeah,
you to the Discord.
are you actively streaming right now, Dobbs? She is like beyond
Today,
indignant.
I can barely see the 32 millimeter scale with my. Yeah, I usually wear my magnifiers. I'm just this is a little bigger chunks, which is good. But when I start getting to detail, 32 is hard to see. Agreed. Let's see. W diorama. Hold on.
Okay. Let me know when you go live. I should see it, but when you're live, I can toss you an invite now. I don't have to wait.
Will be.
You should have an invite for you, Dobbs.
No, we're not. I can't invite. Hold
Um, the so she's 75 millimeter.
on. I need to be a member though of my Discord.
Yes. Please join Smiling Beagle's Discord. Please and thank you, sir. Hey, I know it's warm outside, but you can chill out just a smidge there, sweetheart.
All right, I will leave that. I'm gonna take a little break. I will be right back.
Okay. Um, Everything okay with YouTube? No. Nothing weird. The but like 32 millimeter. Give me a second. Oh, 100%. So, Grizzly, this is my Turtle Druid that I'm playing in a D&D campaign with Laden Roses. This is Baka. He's 28 millimeter. A lot of fun. And a lot of detail in him that I've had to like find and like sometimes create and then do freehanding on. But I also work on things like this. That one was an STL print from Reaper Miniatures. This is plastic resin from Reaper. This is a Fey Dragon. That she's also 28, or he's 28, or they're 28. They're a little fluid. That we were working on different colors. I primarily work in 28 millimeter. I'll do bust and larger stuff every so often. This is Chimera's 75 millimeter resin kit that I bought because I really, really like the flowingness of it. I was like, oh, this will be fun. This is her base so far. And I'm trying to get the ribbon pieces up so I can glue them together and then try to finish sprinkling stuff on the base. I'm stressed out for a number of reasons. Hers not one of them. We had kind of a rough start this evening. And then Katra's like literally everywhere all over my desk. I'm like, please chill out. She's like, nah. She's like, nah, bro. But what I was going to say is, so this Bugbear is also 28 millimeter. And usually what I do is don't stress over like all of the fine details. Like the bag here has a lot of stuff and stitching that I'll need to get in there. It's kind of weird sometimes when you're working on stuff like this because you can actually get away with not doing a whole lot of blending and just draw like a dark line and then a light line and you're good to go. Like his beard right there, I don't have a whole lot in there. I used 3 colors, but I don't have a whole lot to make it stand out differently. And I use magnifying glasses every so often, or I'll use readers. And I'm just trying to get stuff squared away. But like this row right here has a lot of room to do like a nice, pretty long gradient on. Smiling Beagles. Hey, I love you dearly, sweetie, but right now, I need you to chill out. Do you have a link to yours? Smiling's not here right now. Calm down. Please calm down. Please calm down. There you go. There you go. He'll get you squared away when you join. He'll get you squared away when you join. And for now,
No.
no. You got Dobbs coming in? I really, 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 really think it's cute, sweetie. But right now, you're being a real PETA. Massive PETA for me right now. Okay. Got that squared away. The Flying Dutchman. Ah, army mates. Back there, buddy. What you up to? How you doing, cutie? Getting broke over it? Nah, you're fine, brother.
Ugh.
He might have joined your Discord. Drops. Only 1,335 millimeters long.
Only
Um, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You got the Discord thing squared away, sir? Yeah. We're in voice chat on Discord. Should be. I'm trying to navigate stuff right now with chat
Yeah.
noise.
it is.
You're fucking 10-ply, bud.
Housekeeping?
Awkward. Very.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you are.
There you go. There you are.
Oh,
There you are. You should have a stream together invite as well through Twitch. That you
Oh,
Yeah.
do I? Give me uno momentos, por favors.
Uno momento, por favor. No, ay, mos Dios.
No, you gotta buy the Windows pledge. You gotta buy the decks.
HMS Beagle.
You want to resend that invite to me because I don't see it here.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll put it in the Discord
Hey.
chat.
The HMS.
Make life easier for us. Invite guest. Whoopee
Yeah,
pencil.
this is
in
the metal model kit I was talking about earlier.
You should have one in the Discord voice chat
Oh,
that you can clickety clackety,
clickety clackety,
clickety clickety clackety, clickety clackety.
join the
Let me
session. Yeah, I wanted to open that up off my Google Chrome. Okay, let's try this. Again. Copy this link and open it up on Chrome because apparently it doesn't want to work with Opera.
Yeah, that's the
Join
downside to the stream together. It hates.
There we go.
It literally hates anything that's not Chrome or Edge.
Yep.
And then it may tolerate Edge. I'm not quite sure.
There we go.
There we go. Welcome in, Dobbs. How are you?
Okay. Whoa, all the follows. Holy crap.
Yes. If you're not giving our friend Dobbs Diorama a follow, please do. He likes to do Gundam
Damn.
kits and builds all kinds of things.
Yeah, any sort of plastic and apparently non-plastic
right.
items reach my desk nowadays.
All the things.
But yeah, this is the that
Nice.
German Tiger tank I was talking to you guys earlier about.
So is it like a metal, like a fold and tab kit?
Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's you clip them out and you fold it to the shapes, bend it to the shape that it's required, and then there's these little tabs.
Huh.
Once you insert it into the part, you fold the tabs down to lock it into place.
That actually, so I had a TARDIS like that at one point. I never assembled it. I think I was waiting for something and it just kind of found its way to the whoops pile.
It's honestly, it's interesting. I don't really know how I feel about it so far because like I've only gotten part of the turret put together, which Smiling Beagle, thank you for that follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm getting the top of the turret put together here, and I'm surprised at how much detail they were able to put in this metal. But again, I'm gonna assume it's all laser engraved and whatnot.
So I mean, it's kind of cool with the technology that changes how some things are done. Because I had an X-wing like that as well at one point that I never assembled.
I've seen the Star Wars ones done that are done like this, and I want to get it. That's kind of what piqued my interest in these. And then I got these for Christmas,
Mhm.
so like these, I'm just like, huh, well, in case I don't really like these, well, I won't have to worry about wasting my money on them if I don't like them, right?
Yeah. And I mean, it's
Honestly, Marku, it looks like it's photo etched. Like it looks like it's photo etched pieces, but again, it's a model kit that's all put together, which you have to clip out and whatnot. It's very shiny. And then I got a P34, or sorry, a P38 in the same concept, but this one actually has colored, like pre-colored metal photo etch pieces, which I think is really interesting.
That is kind of interesting that they're able to etch that on either pre-colored metal or
Painted afterwards type of thing. Yeah.
yeah. Because usually, like, I remember Adam Savage talking about his Gundams because I have two that I was going to build with a friend, well, former friend now, but talking about the differences of like construction of build quality. So like they were putting together either like a master grade or it was like the mid grade one, I think. And he
Actually,
was
I know which one you're talking about. I think they were working on the PGU.
yes. It was it was the OG Gundam.
Yeah.
Very OG Gundam.
The follow
And he-
that bear?
and he had never assembled one, so he's assembling with friends, and they had like this
That
assembly
beer is
line
here
going.
first.
Yep.
But he'd never realized like how the hobby was ingrained in the Blizzard piece.
Jeremiah Menzies claimed second.
I need to change that instead of it being 24 hours to be like 12 hours.
What your time?
First, second, and third.
Oh,
It's set up on like one day. It's like, oops. So if you go live within 24 hours after that gets claimed, it will show up again.
it went to the void.
Emotional damage.
N0 Mana Man
Um,
requested dad joke.
But when you read the directions, it says you're done with this page or you're done with this sprue, right? Like it doesn't give you extra stuff. And it's like, oh, by the way, here's spare parts.
And that's the one thing I like about Gunpla kits is like sometimes a lot of those kits will come with extra parts, and it gives us that are in the hobby the opportunity to customize them and make the mobile suits in our own way.
What's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow cannot rooster.
Uh,
Good evening, Kelly.
uh,
Killablum. Isidore's coming in with Raiders. Oh no.
27 just showed up with 11 viewers.
No.
Hope they have
Isidore,
treats.
Izzy! How are you doing, friendo? How is Streamo? Caldera, welcome in. Izzy, welcome in. All the Raiders from the amazing and super cool Isidore, welcome in. We're currently working on a very creative color green right now. Give me 1 second. All right. So the moment I start moving this, you decide you want to change locations. Got it.
good Gulliman for friend.
I give to you, Catra.
Sometimes you just gotta Gilliman.
Sometimes you just got to Gilliman.
Isn't creative.
I better not just broke that tab.
We are doing well. We are doing well. Catra is being Catra. Yeah. We have Kitty Cam. She's been
Okay.
very, very excitable. We've been working on green, kind of just having a neutral color day. I still have to find that link for the green is not a creative color. She has been either where my keyboard is supposed to be or where she wants to be. And there's been no in-betweens. It is uniquely warm today as well, being nearly in the 70s and the 80s and the air conditioner is turned on.
I'm jealous. I'm dealing with freezing rain where I live. That fucking sucks.
How cool is that?
Enough to stop me from taking my dog
Where
out
you
for a
at?
walk. I'm in the southwestern Ontario region of Canada. Yeah, see,
Eagle!
that's what I'm getting at. That's what I had.
We
like,
have
last
our
week, and
Canadian.
Okay. Yeah, we're in
So
I'm in South Carolina.
me and Beagle are in
Carolina.
southeast US. We have a Canadian streaming with us, Jay. Yay! We did it. We made it. Well, technically, you're the second. King was the first.
Phone.
Newt, Newt.
No.
Good old Pengu.
And good evening, King. As you can see, Catra's being extra cute today. So wet, I had to like re-soak
Oh
my
my.
palette with water because it's
King.
one of those days. Can I help you, sweetie? Take care, Izzy. If I see you about, I need to talk to you about streaming on New Year's. Let's see what your plans are. But I will catch up with you later. Be safe, friendo.
Ow! Fuddle Duddle.
Fuddle Duddle. Ooh, Fuddle Duddle.
Yeah.
That's a good one right there. Don't you know, eh?
Well, the
Yep.
funny thing about that word, one of our prime ministers in the early days of Canada's, birth and whatnot, one of our PMs swore in Congress. And they asked him to repeat what he said, and instead of saying the F word like he truly said, he said fuddle duddle.
I like it.
And that gentleman's name was Sir Pierre Trudeau,
great.
the father of Justin Trudeau. And we all know how that legacy, what happened with that legacy in this country, but we'll just leave it at that.
Fuddled. So every so often I'll get like YouTube shorts of like Reddit stories pop up, and it's like the text to speech ones. And the guy's like, "Oh, what's the funniest like deployment thing you ever heard of?" And there was like a very, very devout Mormon that had joined the military, specifically the Army service.
Oh
And
God! I can see where
the
this is
very
going.
devout Mormons don't swear. It's like very against them. And he was combat medic at the time, so he was deployed in a combat zone, and he actually was under action and fire, and it's all gone wrong. The engagement's just botched. Everything about it's botched, and like everybody's running around screaming and shouting, and this guy is running around essentially screaming fiddlesticks, fartfitnugans, and everything but the swear words when stuff got really bad. And the sergeant that had been in forever and ever and ever goes, "You get the biggest medal that I can give you because you did it with so much grace and poise, and you kept yourself calm under combat conditions far more than anybody else I had ever seen." Because he never changed his vernacular, and he kept to his principles through that insane moment. I'm like, oh, I have to remember that there's beauty like that. Because even Hacksaw Ridge, that medic,
Yeah.
he held to his principles through the event, but I don't think his language. He held on to that one belief. He didn't hold on to the entire religion, and it wasn't Mormon. It was just crazy Christian. All right, so we have green. We have more green, and then we do more green. And then what do we do tomorrow? We do the color green. No, actually, tomorrow we do Cutie Patootie Sunday. And we're probably going to take a break on the Fey Dragon and do like a pony or something. No, I can't do the pony because KT won't be around. I have to do the pony with KT around. Hello, my love. How are you? Um, yes. What's up? Mhm. Can I ask why you're being so lovey-dovey?
Okay, I think I finished the top part of the canopy. Or the turret canopy.
Yay! The top part of the canopy. Nailed it.
Look at this.
That is crazy developed. Like that is actually really crazy.
I'm gonna have to zoom in on my build cam here to my dad's because this thing's fucking small.
You can see her paw right there.
And figure video, camera control. Yep. Super zoom. Engage. Now, let's awkwardly. move my
Excuse me,
camera
you
up a
have
bit.
to do the zoom, 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 zoom sounds, or it's not correct.
Exactly. If you
This
don't
is
do the
what
zoomy
she's
zoomy
doing.
sound, it doesn't zoom in.
This is kind of what she's doing right now.
And while I'm at it,
Right.
I'm going to grab your guys' links and get them thrown up on my end too for stream.
She is the greatest of helpers, yes. I think she's annoyed because it's warm outside and she can't find a comfortable place to sleep. Is that why you're frustrated right now?
Oh, I didn't do that properly.
Who's my sweetie? When you add us as sources, make sure you mute us as sources so we don't accidentally.
Oh, I've already got that all dealt with already.
Okay. Yeah. It's just one of those things. We started off our stream with a little bit of fun already. A little bit of fun, yes. Yes, hello. So,
I'm driving it, my god. There's you. Now I need Smile and Bob Studio.
smile. I like it, Smiling Bob. Uh-oh. Be safe,
Smiling
Nat Bear.
Bob.
Sleep well.
Never been called Smiling Bob. That's fun.
That's a new one. Smiling Bob.
All right, Nat Bear. Yeah. Dang, that paint prices, I guess.
I don't know what paint price is being referred to. It could be Sherwin-Williams paint price. Hi. Can I help you? You want to lay your head right there? I'll let you lay your head right there. I was trying to get the camera to turn around so people could see you hanging out on my edge of the desk. But every time I turned the camera to look this way, you said no. I could get the other camera that I used to use and bring it back in here, but I haven't done that yet.
Hey. Assume.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my thing sorted out here.
You're all good, mate.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, did not want you taking up my entire screen. Is that? I want to do this. I want to interact. Okay, cool. It's already dealt with.
Hey, Jay. 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 Literally resting her head on my arm. All right, you're blocking access to my palette. I need you to pick a different place. Okay, thank you.
Okay, there we go. Now I got you both up on my overlays.
Yeah, we can see it. All right, so now we continue up our green. I do need to take this
Success.
up here.
But I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a quick cup of coffee.
He likes coffee too, Beagle. I think he's so far he's a winner.
Oh, good.
What you been up to, Cal? I was watching a little bit this morning, but I was sidetracked trying to do things.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. There's no such thing as a stupid question, Salif. Welcome in. Depends.
No stupid questions, but we can give you stupid, ridiculous answers if you want. I'm good at those.
So, what are you painting? Are you painting fantasy stuff
Yeah.
like bugbears, or are
Yeah.
you painting Warhammer
Magic
stuff?
pens.
So, a good example of the paint broke on this guy. I did have his arm glued together originally, but I did a really bad job of painting. Hey, sounds like a fun miniature. So, what I do sometimes is I will put the miniature together and then ask myself, can I paint that arm without cussing? If the answer is yes, I will leave it to the side. And I will leave it as much as I can. I don't have a choice with this guy. He came together as one solid piece. There's no changing to him. This lady here, she's in a bajillion pieces. But it's because of how her robes are. And I was like, there's no way I'm painting that. Yeah. Auntie's pointed out that they're terrible. So what you should,
Hell to the no.
what I've been doing with her is, so I started painting her base first, just like your books. And now I've been building up slowly. And she's not glued together. What you can do is use some poster tack. And you can hold it together. Oh, there is no judgment about whatever you acquire for what you want to paint. Go for it.
I'm gonna say this now. I like when it comes to like practicing on minis or just practicing hand painting in general. Dollar store is probably your best trip And best bang for your buck for practice materials. And I agree with you, Paints,
Sure.
building your layers up.
Just um. So these guys came from Reaper Miniatures. They're roughly, I think, what, $5 or $6 a pop now, Auntie? And you can find all kinds of stuff. This is a turtle druid that I painted up that was slightly more expensive. Welcome in, Pikmin Horror. Yeah, just stay away from the Reaper Bones.
What?
Bones Black is great. Bones USA or Bones Black. This is a turtle druid that's 28 millimeter. It was slightly more expensive because it was meant to be a
Thank you for the raid,
piece of something. Uh-oh.
hey Raider. Welcome in.
Yeah,
Did the bot get it?
fucking bots.
I don't have my bot
How
enabled.
are you? How was your
protect
stream?
things.
How's it going? Okay.
Be safe, Pikmin. Thank you for the raid.
Take care.
Um,
Thank you. Working on it.
it was painted in pieces, and I glued them up as I went. So I painted like the shell pieces, and then glued the arm on, and then painted the arm. But I have stuff like this that I can work on that I've never gotten to, which is from one of the Kickstarters, or like a Dark Watcher kind of thing. Just trying to find this box of stuff, which is, you can find all kinds of very
Yeah, I
interesting.
don't like the feel of the WizKids mod. There's something weird.
These are made out of more Bones Black material, like Antifreeze is talking about. And these came from a Kickstarter that I just backed and bought a big old box of. But I have, a bunch of these little fur blogs that I can paint up. Yeah, I don't like that stuff actually, Auntie. I don't like WizKids Premium. She was a resculpt, but I mean, you can find whatever you want. But like this guy, I have no way to not unglue his arms, so I'm gonna have to find a way to paint his inside shell without screaming at the top of my head. I don't like that sometimes. It's nice, but it's not. She's a good example of having glued together already, and I'm just gonna have to deal with the choices that have been made for me. But the answer is however you want to, and whatever makes you feel the happiest. If you have a chance to build it all and you can make it black, like,
Oh my God, what is that?
by the time I put all of the stuff together, you probably won't see most of this look on the underside. So it's always dependent. I want to work on green through here. What's Karen? What's up with Karen? Yo, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. We have Stay in Frame. I have myself, Smiling Beagle, Dobbs Diorama, and yep, The other person is Dobbs Diorama.
What's up?
We have adopted another Canadian. This is a good example of what.
hi.
Oh,
G'day. Or should I say
Dobbs
bonjour?
Diorama. This is a good example of one that I did not assemble because its pieces come in clear plastic, and I did not want to accidentally get paint where it shouldn't be.
I feel I'm gonna be have cuts
Yes.
on my fingers by the end of this build.
That's the other thing I don't like about those metal kits. I feel like there's like going to be a little paper clip.
Well, that's the thing is like, yeah, there is a bit of an edge on these, so you should be careful. But like, trying to get some of these smaller pieces put together is fucking ridiculous.
I think I wanted a set
No,
of
so, thank you
tweezers.
so much for that follow.
Um,
oh, right.
it'd just be like tweezer king it and just like tweezer, tweezer, tweezer.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm breaking out all the different sizes of tweezers for this. Okay.
But how you doing, King? You feeling better? Oh,
I appreciate you. Oh, I'm even having a hard time seeing what I'm doing. Trying to bend these tiny tabs.
tiny tab.
Are you even in the hole? Yeah, you're in the hole. Okay, good. Yeah, I couldn't phrase that any other way.
Are you in the hole? Do you want to go to your hole? That's where your
Are
home
you too
is.
good for your hole?
Yeah.
Answer me! Suck my white ass ball! Sorry, wrong movie.
Oh, I was thinking of Happy Gilmore when you said that.
That's whole scene lives rent free in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That whole scene lives rent free in my head, and the fact that his grandma's house, I believe, is in Vancouver. I think. Actually, believe it or not, a lot of the Happy Madison production movies were done in Canada. Billy Madison was done in 4 hours north of my house, actually.
All I could think about was what somebody told me is like, oh, what? We're shooting in a new sci-fi series? What part of Canada are we going to now?
Do you know how cheap it is to shoot movies up here?
Uh,
Plus on top of that, have you seen our national parks and resources?
oh, yes. Yes, I have. I've watched a lot of Stargate SG-1.
That you already know.
Yeah, a lot of diversity up there. Star Trek Strange New Worlds is filmed up there, where they have the augmented reality wall, which Anson was talking about how cool it was.
Oh, I'm gonna pull my camera out for a
Oh,
sec.
don't get me wrong. My YouTube short feed has started popping up with random TV show clips, and SG-1's starting to pop up. I'm like, all right, maybe I need to stop looking at these so frequently.
So, you guys know how I was working on that motorcycle the last few days, right?
Uh-huh.
Here it is. Now that it's all done.
Ooh, it's a pretty motorcycle.
Yeah, it's about
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a
not bad for $50. I'm definitely gonna have to get another one of these kits in the future. I had a lot of fun with this one.
I'll be honest. I don't know if I've ever had a bad time putting together a Lego kit.
If you have bad time putting together Legos, there's something seriously wrong with you, in my opinion. Legos are for everybody, except for Dick
Doing
Van
it
Dyke.
wrong.
He's now 100 years old because Legos are only meant for ages, 1 to 100 or 1 to 99.
I saw that you posted that. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. That they have one piece Legos, or they put together one piece sets.
Ooh, the Going Merry, nice.
Was in a Studio J's chat one day, and they were talking about the Star Trek Enterprise that Lego did together in that big black box. That's like $300+ like insanely.
I want that Lego set. To be fair with you, I think this looks good.
They apparently misspelled like the sticker where it says like most of those kits will come with like a sticker piece that says what it is and has like a really popular quote on it. Well, it's the Star Trek opening space where the No Man Has Gone Before.
Yeah,
I got ads popping up.
Help to self. Definitely use your old hobby cutters for this type of model kit. Don't use your good ones. Use some shit ones. There we go. Now let's pull up the barrel. This is the only part that I don't have to clip out. But I'm gonna cut it out if if this little Ziploc bag doesn't open. Okay. So
You have a Ziploc bag that doesn't open?
I didn't want to. My wife looked at me the other day. She's like, "You're running out of shelf space." I was like, "Yeah, I'm very well aware, dear."
Anyway, so that kit apparently has a misspelling in that plaque. So it's
Alternate
space,
spectrum, but
the final frontier, blah 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 blah, and at the end where it says boldly go, they misspelled the word bold.
Keep trying. You'll get it.
Please tell me they put baldly go.
Yes.
They did. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah. I think I was talking to someone in chat and I was like, oh, is this going to be spelled right, or did you get one where it's different? And they're like, I don't know, we'll never open it because I'm going to resell it. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I guess see it now. That ball, the one with the misspelling, it'll sell for millions.
But you have no way to guarantee that it's a misspelled one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could be saying that to you boldly, no. They just misspelled the word bold. I think they swapped the O and the L. But it's, it's one of those that it's like, it's the iconic piece of the set that you're like, it doesn't sound like it's that big of a deal, but when you see it, you're like, oh, that's just, I spent $500 to have a sticker misprinted. I don't know how I feel about that.
yes, the universe is telling you to get that.
Could be worse. Could be telling you to buy a new kill team. Or a new 40k army.
Menos pastos.
I mean, a Lego set in the grand scheme of things is innocuously priced compared to buying a new army for 40k.
Yeah, fine. Yeah,
Baldy, I know exactly how you
it's
feel.
a common situation.
I gotta stop building as well and focus on the
Any
wall
peop-
of unpainted kits behind me.
Hold on. I've got something for you, Baldy, on that. Hold on.
And if you think I'm joking about my wall of
Here it
plastic,
comes.
Tighten down. Let's find a way to turn right way up. That entire wall, Baldy, needs to be painted.
if paints, I'd see your wall, sir, and I raise you mine.
All right. So you lit yours with LED.
It's also upside down
Holy
at this present
crap.
moment. Yeah, there's also another shelf that's here that's not lit up as well.
Wow.
I have an entire shelf of painted lit ones that are lit up, but it's currently not.
That's just all pre-colored plastic that I need to give my millions of hours of undevoted attention to. But here, we'll give you an upside down view of my office.
Hello there,
What
Sniper.
up, Sniper?
Welcome
Here,
in.
I'll bring up a photo of my office that so it's not upside down for you guys.
Hey. Hey, how you doing, Sniper? Have to look up once in a while, my bad.
There we go. Here's my office.
That's actually kind of cool.
That's what needs my time and attention. Taco, thank you for that sub, buddy. And never, man. Everybody wants to know how the magic happens in this office.
I like the name Tacos for 2K. And
For tonight.
yeah, I know. I do like tacos.
Who doesn't like tacos?
Communist.
Oh. It's good. just straight no, just straight blunt, no monotone, all gas. Fucking communists. Oh shit.
Boy Sarn, how are you?
But Sniper Taco, welcome on in, guys. We're hanging out with some friends. We're hanging out with Painty Paints, and we're also hanging out with oh my gosh, I hate having streamer mode enabled because it cuts off names. We're hanging out with Smiling Beagle Studio as well.
Smiling Bob. It's Smiling Bob now.
Smiling Bob, yeah.
Smiling Bob.
His new name is Smiling Bob because of me.
Yeah. We're working on
Yeah,
this
we're
beautiful
hanging out.
figure right here.
Well,
We're not trying to replicate the box
Right.
art, but I'm using a lot of greens.
While they're mini painting,
So
I'm
many
currently
greens.
working on a
So many
overview
greens. Lordy, I
Tiger Tank, German Tiger Tank 1.
Yeah. She hasn't been on stream a lot, and I finally found a green that I kind of wanted to work with. Her base has been probably 12 hours in the making so far.
Oh shit.
There was a lot of freehanding for this birch tree and the green, and we got it to a spot where I kind of liked it. And then our green for the robe is going to be slightly different in shade and should be darker. So it should provide a lot of visual interest and contrast between the two. So, yeah. It's just
I think I might give this a coat of black paint afterwards.
Interest me.
You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna fucking spray bomb this with a rattle can, hit it with some black and gray.
yes. I have a LUT set up, Sarn, so I can switch between grayscale and non-grayscale. Sometimes I do it for myself when I'm looking at what I need to change for a highlight and see how it impacts. So if I look at this and see like a visual contrast in grayscale, I know I'm on the right path. I do it on purpose. I set it up to do that because I find it to be a helpful tool from time to time.
Tyrion, holy shit, coming in with a raid ski. Active mods, can we get a super best friend shout out for Tyrion King? Please and thank you. How was your stream?
It's
Oh shit. That's the wrong section. That's the one I need.
And I need to put Tyrion King down. Welcome in, Tyrion King. How are you? Is your Instagram name similar to that that you're posting on? Nice. Excellent. Dobbs is somehow elected to spend time with people in the U.S.
Hey, you say that like it's a bad thing. A lot of my friends are Americans.
You're an ads. Oh no.
Oh, no, I misspelled your name. God damn it.
That's why I like the at function.
urine ads. Why are there ads about urine?
Dobbs has got ads.
Train. Ooh.
Sounded like urine ad.
There we
Dobbs,
go.
I would recommend changing that command to be username. That way you can put the at in there and tap through it.
Yeah.
Just
It'll make it easier for me. Yeah.
Baldy, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out.
Baldy, rest easy, bud. Nice meeting you. Thank you
Take
for
it
the
easy,
follows.
Baldy.
Yeah, so she hangs out like so. So where do I need to go next with my greens?
Not a problem.
Yay, welcome back in, Tyrion King 96. I hope you're having a great day. What was your stream? What were you working on?
Up a squat.
Ah, FF12.
Yes.
So Magic, the MG Vadar's Magic the Gathering. Do you do alt card painting? Or full art card painting?
Oh, no, I didn't put the wrong flag. Okay. Hmm?
What? You stabbed your hand with the Helldrake. It sounds about right.
Well, it's fine.
Oh, it's
Thank you
Gundam.
So much for that.
I got you. Master grade. I understand.
Right.
What is in this box? Oh, I have 2 Gundam kits I have put together.
Yeah.
I've been stabbed in the hand by many of things. Being stabbed in the hand by a chaos device called a Helldrake does not sound like something you want to be stabbed in the hand by.
I mean, every day is time for that if you have the right mindset to it.
Really work on it.
So we would often
yourself.
joke at the end of the year, take care, Tyrion. Be safe. Enjoy. And thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the raid, man. Rest easy.
Here's
The oh, biscuit. I had a thought and I
Oof.
lost it.
Are you gonna come out of there? No, I don't think so. There we go.
So Darth Rosie was talking about what color to paint her Tau, and I had jokingly said, just paint it all white and then throw in Agrax or shit on top, and you've got it squared away, done and perfect. First try.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Okay, those are all 27. Okay. I gotta clip these rims out because apparently the model company wanted to throw them in the hole where the turret goes. I don't know why they would do that, but luckily they are all the same number.
Actually sounds kind of fun. Clone. To be honest with you. Just get 50 bottles of paint out and be like, no, we're using these today.
Oh god, your heart's gonna explode, dude. You're making a
yours.
line cook up 25 years blush. Jesus.
two
Do be slightly careful.
Even my heart
checking
couldn't sustain that much fucking caffeine, man.
10 monsters. I know a guy that actually had his heart blow
Oh, that makes my heart hurt.
up. Okay. You do you, boo. There's no
Yeah.
judgment here. I just
We're a bunch of nerds. Who can we judge?
Yeah. Enjoy.
knew a radio DJ once upon a time that drank monsters like that and then one day disappeared and nobody knew where he went. And he's like, yeah, I was in the hospital. My heart kind of did an explosion. This is back with the black and green monster.
The OG formula.
I can't.
Oh God.
Also, hello, DD. I did see you. I just
Shit. Taco, I don't remember the last time you even picked up a brush before with you. Dude, prevent confusion. We've already done. Why do I keep grabbing the turret? I don't need the fucking turret. Oy.
it's been a while. Did you sing Stains song? It's been a while.
You were supposed to go there. You were supposed to go there.
You're digging a little deep tonight, Smiling. You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm like cool here with this guy. Don't want to
Well,
break
good.
the
I'm like,
no.
oh, it's almost like 9 o'clock and we haven't stopped yet. Like, usually Smiling's done by now.
I'm really hungry, but I'm like, yeah,
Oh, it's like you're
I'm
possessed to.
excited for a little bit. So I'm
It's like you're possessed and you want to focus on the thing you're doing right now.
possessed. Yes.
I know them feels.
Kind of like
Ah, shit.
That's what we tend to do here, Zorn. Be chill. Ride that ADHD serotonin. And crack dad jokes every so often.
yeah.
Emotional damage.
Sant plays request a dad joke.
All right. What do we got this time?
Serotonin high, absolutely.
I can, use buttons. Have you heard the rumor going around about butter? Never mind. I shouldn't spread it.
There should
The-
be a law.
Here's a dumb joke for you guys. When does a joke become a dad joke?
When it becomes corny?
When it becomes apparent.
Yeah, real corny one.
No, it was really foggy last night, so I ran outside with a jar.
Like, why didn't the
Because-
skeletons leave the house? Because they didn't have the gut.
It was really foggy last night, so I ran outside with a jar to get some, but I missed.
Oh, where's the Dork Depot and spoon handle when I need them?
The rest is spoons.
You're gonna gaslight someone. Are you getting on dating apps there, Jay?
Sounds very intentional. Specific.
Mm-hmm.
11-month old. You ever in kid jail? Oh, no.
Boots. Things that I worked with.
Are you talking about the American Gundam from G Gundam?
No, a while back, Bandai released their first sets of entry grades, and there was a Target exclusive Grandpa version, sorry, RX-78 Gundam done up in the American theme colors, like in the American flag colors.
Ah.
Actually, if you give me 30 seconds, I'll grab mine and I'll show you what I'm talking about. As I have it, one of my friends sent it to me because we don't have a Target up here.
You don't have a Target in Canada land.
No, we did, but it didn't. It lasted like a year and then went bankrupt.
How are white girls supposed to go shopping?
They go to Walmart like all the others.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
This is the American
did-
RX-78 entry grade.
I didn't know Canada was Kentucky.
Well, it depends on where you go in Canada.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And
Those that
the
know
Canadian-
got the joke.
I know the other Canadian in the chat will agree with me.
So I used to have a partner that had family that lived in Louisville, Kentucky.
Eh.
Essentially, what they did for fun is they went to the Walmart and just walked around. Never bought anything.
Either
Just
go to
walked around.
Walmart or Starbucks next year.
See, Starbucks, I can understand. You're not wrong, but when everybody in Kentucky's doing it and they're going to the Walmart to be bored,
That's absolutely true. And a lot of that is because a lot of our natural land is very uninhabitable. Well, I shouldn't say uninhabitable. It's just good luck trying to break foundation up there.
where else am I supposed to make a Star Trek series or a sci-fi series if we populate it with Target?
Yeah.
You want to know what's kind of funny about that, Taco? Is that if you go to Arkansas, specifically the Eureka region of Arkansas, people actually like Walmart there. Because that's where the headquarters is at.
Well,
Well,
wow.
you okay, Beagle?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ah. Yeah, it used to be a very different company back in the 80s, and a lot of the corporate values stuck in
It used to be a
Eureka.
different company back in the 90s. I think
Oh,
it all
yeah,
changed in the early two. I think it started changing in the 2000s.
yeah, it's when Sam passed away that it really started changing. But outside of Eureka, it's really bad, but inside of Eureka, it's like much different because they worked with Sam Walton where he was at, right? So everybody saw like what the company is, and now it's just like, let's see how crappy we can be.
Dude, I miss the lobster tanks. I miss the actual original automotive department it once had. Hell,
I
I remember a
remember,
time in when Walmart would carry model kits.
mm-hmm. I remember the time they carried model kits. I remember that I could still smell that popcorn from a bajillion miles away, where you could get guns and ammo and all kinds of stuff. They didn't carry food. They only carried like household items. Being a kid and getting to go there and look at the toy selection. The nacho chili pie. There's a guy on YouTube that's been resurrecting old recipes that he never got to try because they were deemed unhealthy. I think that one should be volunteered back into existence by him.
I'm confused, dude. You're supposed to go through one of these vents, but there's no fucking. I'm so confused.
Or a cuppa.
Yeah. Cup of tea
Mm-hmm.
of the herbal kind.
Okay. I think what I want to do is get this green to brighten up here.
Well, definitely getting a finger dexterity workout from this kit. That's 17 goes out. Okay. So what I'll do then is you're just gonna come out. Okay. I now understand the assignment. Negative, sir. There is no graphic for the tea time. Not yet, but thank you for that suggestion. No.
Do you have a suggestion box?
No, but I'm going to now. I've been streaming for almost a decade and I didn't even think about that.
A suggestion box?
Dead ass serious.
I mean, I just thought about it as you said it. I was like, oh, do you have a suggestion box for your viewers?
Welcome to parenthood, dude. Welcome to parenthood. That's all it is. It's just arguing with an infant child for the first couple of years. And you'll realize over the time when you're arguing with an infant, you realize how wrong you really are in trying to argue with an infant because you're just not going to win that battle. Trust me, dude.
Is that like arguing with a cat and letting them know that they can't do the thing that they're about to do?
Pretty much. Because your animal's still going to do it anyway. 9 times out of 10.
Catcher was all over my desk. So. Now that I'm looking at like the box art, I'm pondering if I want to change up some of the green and do like her robe, her leggings in a lighter green, and her chest in a lighter green, like a greeny yellow.
Okay. Everything will work. Should be really similar. So, this build is definitely more intricate and challenging than any other model kit that I've built thus far in my time.
Oh, with as many little parts as it is, I could see that being a problem.
Well, it's not even that, it's the instructions aren't exactly clear.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah,
Like
So-
that's an immediate no for me.
I've had to remove a couple of parts and readjust some stuff. Luckily, it hasn't been too critical, so. It's a lot of flipping back and forth though on the model itself because of these tabs.
Alright. Food in class. It was very fun.
You gonna go? You calling it, Beagle?
Everybody on my side that chilled with me today, I appreciate all y'all. What's that now?
I said, you calling it?
Yep, I'm gonna bounce. Food, we got a lot done on this guy.
Tell the taquito I said what's up. Let's see where you got that one.
Always good.
Somewhere.
Slide over.
Smiling Beagle, you be safe. You enjoy your movie and dinner time with the missus.
That is.
Hmm.
Was.
Have a good night, Beagle.
Smiling Bob.
Better. Awfully.
Tell you this right
Cheers.
now. After these two metal kits, I think my tweezer game is gonna be on point. Yeah, that's serious. I've never had to use these tweezers so much outside of fucking water slides. It's the only time I've ever had to break them out.
Catra. Smiling Beagle Studio just showed up with 6 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Welcome in, Raiders. Booyah. Beagle, be safe. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know how much longer I have left in me as well, but I should probably start considering a wind down course as well. I think I might like that. Mm-hmm.
That's not done. That's not done. Now that I got this stuff rotated properly, I'll touch this.
Okay.
Be safe, Beagle.
There. Fingers. I need you to think for me again.
Fingers, do the thing. What thing do you want us to do? The thing that's supposed to do the thing. We're not sure what we did, so we're gonna do it. Uh-oh. Do they need to have a nap, Sniper? Have a little nappy time?
Fucking great.
There we go. Now you're in there. Cool. That down.
Uh-oh, is it bedtime?
There's that. Okay, one set of ropes done. I'm now understanding the assignment. Nope, wrong forceps. I want the good ones. And few ropes. Okay,
All right, we got ads coming up on my side.
that's the wrong one. I need this one. That's what I need right there.
Oh, done.
Oh,
Boo!
whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
okay,
I'm gonna go
Oh,
down to
so-
Taco Bell and get me a ball blast. There should be a third 11 here somewhere then. Unless. Well, I don't have it on there yet, so I can find it. And I'm pretty sure that is it. Yes, it is. Mhm.
be safe, sniper.
Rest easy, buddy. Have a good night.
She finally went and laid down somewhere else, Jack. Hmm. All right. So
That's the luck. do it.
Doubt it. I've
I'll be right
seen you.
back. I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee. Probably gonna be my last one of the night. Be right back.
Sensei 777, welcome in. We're working on some green. Oh, yeah, I missed your joke there, Jay. What's the difference between an andrologist and a gynecologist? One looks up the family tree and one looks down at the family bush and says, "Oh wow, you didn't fall far from the apple tree, did you?" Unfortunately, she is left for the night. Earlier this stream, she was literally all over desk. We're working on the fall archer idea that I've been kicking around. So earlier, this was her just hanging out on my arm, or this was her as well, using my arm as a toy. This is what we're working on tonight. We've been working up the green robes and the flowy bits of it all. I think I'm going to do this in that muted green color and shift it over that way, and then do her shoulders in a yellow white, kind of like it is here, because I do notice that it's different greens, because this chest piece could be the same green and then her arms can be slightly different. I'm sticking to an idea of a palette, is what I will say. I'm trying to keep it in like a fall tone, so I'm doing like dark brown, Mars orange, oxide green, and Dyro yellow. So a lot of it's going to be deep rusto, oxide green, Darylid yellow, stuff like that. Yeah, yellow green is what I think I'm going to do with a gold filigree. We'll see how it works out. I might paint it and then go, nah, we're going to change that. But right now we're trying to focus on the robes so I can essentially glue it all together. For that piece. Because this up here will match this robe piece through here, but the leggings and the arm bindings can be different. And I think that'll give some contrast between the base and everything, and kind of help keep it tied together. So when I do the non-metallic gold, I can work on that Mars orange there as well, and use that to help lighten it up. And then I'll have white on the palette, or a sunray. Should probably get that out now. But right now we're just trying to block in colors. Yeah. I do that every so like I have a corner of my house or a corner of this room that I've tagged as I'm never gonna paint this and touch it, so I'm not gonna use it in the future. Eventually, it should go to eBay. For the gold, it's going to be rusto and yellow, and go up to a white. I am not much of a like red would be good as an undercoat, actually. Because it would help. Or a red violet. And would help create that striking distance. Create that color choice. But I'm kind of liking the greens that I've got going on here. But I might do red on the leg. We'll see. This was just a thought of an idea, so I didn't have to look at green anymore. To create like a contrast, a color contrast without shifting too many of the palette colors around. Because all I've used is this right here tonight, which is deep rusto, phthalo green, oxide green, Darylid yellow, and a soft green, which I've used very sparingly. In reality, I should have used sunray for my highlight color. But I'm trying to get my smoothness to come back a little bit now. Yeah. I tend to, when I'm going on a specific drive for something, I'll reach for the Chimera paints. I will mix up and use Reaper. It's just, or Pro Acryl from time to time. When I'm trying to be very methodical and thoughtful about what I want, I will.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. I'll often grab my single pigment chimeras. This was one that was I put into Copilot and I was out looking for a spring palette, and this came up because I wanted an orangier yellow rather than a yellow oxide. Because I could use. Yeah, it is. These are single pigments. These are. I could have used yellow oxide, but last time I tried to use it, it did not give me the effect that I wanted. This is PY42. This is PY170.
Ugh.
It's probably splitting hairs with something. Because it's not too far from warm yellow. But it's definitely in between cold yellow. Like it would probably be more apt to be like that. Because this is 3 digits as well, and it's single pigments. But that is closer to a something like that, which would be in between orange and honeymoon yellow. Because at one point I actually kind of asked Anne why that was used in the set. Because this is a part of Series 2. When they made their yellows and their earthy tones was where this one came from. So set 2 has their yellows and browns. And it's closer to an actual artist grade paint than others are. So that's kind of why they went with it. Because I thought it was weird that they picked that kind of yellow and not a different sort of yellow.
I think I'm gonna strip the paint off my Scorpion and redo them at some point soon. With how it turned
But,
out, it's not even finished painted yet, being painted
the-
yet.
Deep Rusto and the artist blend sets, I know are not single pigments, and they're blends of their single pigment sets. So it's not a yellow you use a whole lot, quite honestly. But you're going to strip something? That seems weird. Or doesn't seem
Yeah.
weirdish,
Here,
not-
let me grab it. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
just not common, I guess I would say.
I'm just not happy with how I started it, so I just want to redo it. Now that I got some better paints.
Ah, that makes sense.
You see what I mean? I'm not
So-
exactly happy with how that yellow turned out.
It's weird
let
because I
alone
don't
brown. I
redo
use.
stuff
I
a
think I-
whole lot. I typically just either add to it or change it, and I will never strip it or I'll just rebase coat it. It's like that yellow, I would try to keep it and then probably try to use like a orange brown or a brown to
Actually, I do have an orange brown to use, so yeah, I'll take your advice.
and like start like base coat that orange brown, and then you can work it back up to that yellow. Or sometimes what I do is I'll draw like what I've been doing with this flowy ribbon piece is that I'll be like really nasty and mean, and like I can see like all of my striation marks and I'm trying to like thin it back out, but it's like there's only so much green oxide I can put on something before it's like, all right, dude, we can't smooth out anymore. But sometimes that helps with the that rebase coat rather than going up from black. It's like if you had that orangey brown, then you wanted to go up to a yellow.
So
That would
you
work, or if you-
recommend, like for the base coat with that orange brown, would you recommend like say 2 coats of that orange brown? And
Yeah.
then start going with yellow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or what you could do is just thin. So, oh, what was that? Like on this guy, because I've got like that auburny hair that I wanted to try to do.
Mhm.
If I wanted to like separate out like these the folds in his cloth, and I don't want to get like blackout or something.
Yeah.
Like if you want it to be darker, what you do is you just kind of put like some darker paint. You just kind of target the inside edges. And you'll start to see it like instantly darkening up. Like it'll darken up a little bit, but the contrast will be created quicker for you that way. Because if you just took that brown and just kind of like glazed it into the shadows, you might have to resave yourself some work. I mean, unless you don't want it to be yellow, then you can change it.
Well, I want to try and have it as accurate as I can to the video game character.
Ah, yeah. Sorry. Then you might have to start over. Get your-
And that's not that big of a deal. For me, because like I have the degreaser agent to strip the acrylics off, and I'm just very fortunate that I work with acrylic paints.
Mhm.
That reason alone. But my concern is, will that mini survive the dip? And will the super glue and stuff that I use to glue it all together survive that dip?
Super glue sometimes breaks down from the dip.
Okay, because like that is a 3D print, so like it's not normal plastic.
So I
I
think
know resin can withstand it, but
I think someone was saying it needs a couple of hours. Like, don't do it for a couple of hours. The dip is deadly. Okay, yeah.
yeah.
So what you could try is isopropyl,
Okay.
and a toothbrush. Because I mean, isopropyl was used
Well,
to
like
clean it.
I've used Purple Power degreaser on 3D printed resin parts for Gunpla, like for resin conversions, and it's been fine. Like I've left it soaking for several days and it was fine. But I didn't have any of the glue or stuff on the pieces prior to me painting and stuff, so it was all free floating in the solution. Because that's what I use to strip paint off of my minis and or Gunpla if I fuck up.
Because I know some people would use LA's Totally Awesome or purple. I have some. I very rarely ever do it. That could be something from that Siocast.
Worst case Ontario, I'll just hunt down a new Scorpion mini.
Or you could just rebase coat it with brown and then take it up to that yellow as well. And that way you won't worry about it because you're not going to gunk up a lot of details.
No. Not that scale. Like Because worst case Ontario, like I said, what I'll do is I'll just reprime it all and hit it with a zenithal highlight. So base coat it all black and then hit it with gray coming at the front,
Hmm.
as if the light was hitting it from there. And then do the base coat and that orange brown and work everything up from there.
That works. That works. All right.
Yeah, I
I
think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll do that tomorrow. Quickly prime it off before I go to work.
that sounds like fun.
Well, I got
So-
I got work at 5 tomorrow and won't be home till like midnight, so I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow.
Alrighty then. I think it's time for me to start calling it a night. I keep looking at the green and I was starting to make a mistake and got frustrated with something, so I'm going to call it quits. And we're going to rate you over to Dobbs.
Aw, shucks.
So, I'm going to go push the buttons before I do the outro stuff.
You went all the way. Oh, there's 2 connector pins to this. Okay. Get your shit together, Dobbs.
Come on, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for another stand frame. You all have a lovely night, a wonderful night. We will be back tomorrow for Cutie Patootie Sunday, in which we'll be probably working up our dragon some more. I think I'm going to want to work on the oranges stuff and get that smoothed out again. Because if I can get that done, we'll kind of worry about the base. Or we might work on some of the base some more now that it's had time to dry to see if I want to continue down the path that I'm continuing down. But we shall return. Let us go right over to Dobbs and have a great night.
So,
All right.
Can we get it done the first time?